Alright, time to check the microphone. Check microphone 1, 2. Check microphone 1, 2. Wait, it's a little bit quiet, which means... No, the headphones are working fine. Let me check the... Yeah, let me move the microphone a little. Check your microphone. I'll also need to wear both both headphones. เพียงไหมเพียงไหมใส่หูฟังให้หน่อยเด้อฟังอีกฟังหนึ่งเนี่ยตรงนี้โอ้ไปแล้วใส่โอเคแล้วเนอะโอเค Oh, I did it all by myself. Okay. Right, switching face cam. Let's see if things are gonna go okay. Say hello, folks. It's me. I'm Big Ed. I'm back. We're live. I need to move this slightly up and out of the way so that the shadow is not cast over my forehead. And yeah, we're back on this side. Okay, so we're what? For those of you who don't know, my precious, whenever I'm lying on my left side, my precious sore is not doing too good. So hopefully things are going to go well. Get healed by tomorrow maybe, or maybe the next day. I don't know. It's still a slow week for me, but we're going to try and get things working on the Final Fantasy front at the very least. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy. And we're doing okay. We're getting some traction from yesterday. Hopefully we'll get some more viewers and things. First off, we have a dude, Soy Tai. Thank you for the follow from yesterday. And I think that's going to be the gist of things. If you're following for Final Fantasy, I'm happy as well. So with that, I still haven't updated my members list. I still haven't removed Techno from the subscribers list, but still it's Apilux, Manta, Rava Vega Chapa, I'm Islam, and or Big Roy. That's what you're called on YouTube, and Chris Burton. You guys are the current members. We need 2 more to be able to join to get whatchamacallit, more unlocks for our YouTube benefits. But the rest of you, which is Sherry, Nana, and Manta again, as well as what's the Ninja Nino. There we go. Thank you for being members on Twitch at the time of streaming, getting to watch a bit early, cool badges and emojis, but most likely getting turned to a Pokemon. Alright, with that being said, I think we should head to the PC and get started on the game here. There's not much, but I'm going to demonstrate what I've been doing off camera. Well, yeah, no, never mind. I think we're going to go ahead and continue the main story first before we do anything else. Because I want to unlock some new items and gear and some new characters. Right? So this is the storyline continuing. We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. Hooray! How did things go in Vector? Vector, I hardly know where. As ads are starting in a few minutes, I'm going to move my thing here. Right? We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narshi's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. You mean the gate to the Esper world? Yes. We will never beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies in the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there, while we launch invasion from the north and attack on 2 fronts. We must reestablish the bond of trust that once exists between humans and Espers. Espers must be made to understand, and there's only one among us who can make them understand, which is Terra. Oh, Terra. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. That is true. But it is several decades ago. Like 1 or 2 decades ago. I'll do it. I'll be the one to negotiate. Oh. Hooray for pianos. Right, I'm gonna sort all the things with the armor and then the weapons and the items. There's a couple of things we want to try to do while we head over and run over to the not the Velth. Certainly I've done a fair bit of Velthing, and as you can see here, our little feral youth here has is all the rage, all of the rages. In fact, I've done quite a fair bit of raging, and right now the only things that are left for us to collect on the rage list is Litwar Chicken, Grassworm, General, and Trapper. And I think Trapper's one and Litwar Chicken is the other one that is important. I'll actually demonstrate RNG manipulation for this in a little bit. It's nothing too complex, but you need to know about enemy slots than anything. But with that, let's actually head to this little area in Narsh. Well, first off, let's go ahead and look at some of the newer items that are available to purchase. Hello, welcome. Okay, so there's a poison rod, which none of us could use. Trident, which is a downgrade. Boomerang, which is a downgrade. Morningstar, which is an upgrade, as well as Hawkeye, another upgrade. So those are the 2 weapon upgrades. For the relics, where's the relic shop? The relic quarry. The earrings have been bought. The sniper eye is kind of important for certain bosses, but we'll see. Never allows the wearer to lock on the target and ensures the physical attack never misses. Yep. So there's Hermes sandals, and there's a reflect ring, which is pretty cool. Let's make sure we have 4, and the black belt. Yeah, other than that, there's nothing else to worry. And let's head this way. Items we can skip pretty much, because the best place to get items are in Figaro. And we just gotta go to the shields and just go welcome. And we have our, well, I have 8 green berets. We have the mithril helm, but we also probably want our 2 tiaras for our 2 ladies. We have the golden helm, which is it's not quite a downgrade, no, not quite the upgrade, is a 22 and 15 versus the Green Berets 19, 10, and 13. And the Green Beret fits on more characters and is generally a little bit better with the extra evasion. You also have Mithril Mail versus Power Sash. But you notice that the defense is not as high on a few of the characters. But it is all something we need to... there's something we need to or want to farm. Which is... what's it called? We could buy the Power Sash here, but it's probably just better to farm the newer item, which is the Gaia gear. I mean, okay, we have, instead of the Mega Set, the Tiara. Strict upgrade. Versus the Green Beret, which is less defense, higher evasion. And the thing is, the Green Beret raises the maximum HP, which is just so much HP. It's raising HP by a quarter. It's just so much HP. I might want to do some cleaning up because there's just a bunch of things we don't really need. Gear-wise, Tiara will need. But yeah, Gaia gear is one we could actually farm for. It is a clothing that absorbs earth damage and has a fair bit of defense and magical defense. And all these rings and blades will keep. And just skip over here. We're getting rid of the ninja gear. And the white dress, although it gives us a fair bit of magic, is no match for a ninja gear, I think. Mithril Mail is... whatchamacallit? Already kind of behind in terms of the defenses. Twisted Headband gives strength and agility, but again, not as good as the Green Beret. Nowhere near as good. Yeah, Golden Helm as well. And we have bucklers and heavy shields which is inferior to mithril shields. Cards is for Setzer, right? Yep. But to be fair, I think we could just not sell some of these knives and kotetsus because throw just deals so much damage, if I remember. Gears and swords we could always keep around to throw away. We got a random flash from an enemy, so we'll only keep the one. And all these scrolls will keep. I'm also very, my arms are very tired. Oh yeah, probably want to double check all of the various different things that I'm actually doing okay live. First off, let's pop this in to the chat. Make sure that my streams are doing okay. I'm going to pin this. And just say thank you for stopping by. Yep. Okay. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Would you please leave a like in the comment? Question mark. It's just so bad that they don't let you pick a goal for memberships instead of super chats. Yep. Transparent pings. Sing gloves. Right. Just gonna start a random goal. Liked. Okay, and commented. Commented. And subscribe. Okay. Let's start poll. Okay. I've got my target up, my social links here pinned. Okay, that's good. That should be good enough. What about on Twitch? Oh, my arms are so tired. I can't believe this. And we'll unpin you after we manually end the stream. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Today's gonna be rough in terms of amount of exercise I'm gonna get with my arms. Because my physiotherapist is gonna come later today as well. Right. We got our tiaras, and maybe. Wait, do we have mithril mails? Wait, why is mithril mail better for you? You're still equipped with a white dress. I understand. Right. What are we doing? Okay, we want to I'm going to spend some time leveling up Sabin, I think. Well, or put him in the main party for a little bit. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. We'll put him in the main party as soon as we do the side quest. And the side quest is here. The side quest is here. Let's go ahead and shuffle down over here. Gah! Caught in the act. Dude. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. The treasure's mine now. Wait, you're a pickpocket? I thought you were a, Are you... Wait, is that, pickpocket behavior, or is that a, Gah. That's not a... Wait, pickpockets refers to pockets. You aren't a pickpocket. You're a... breaking and entering and robbing, right? Oh well, semantics. Where are you? Where'd you go? And he's gonna run. Okay, gonna run. Currently we're also working on a project. Okay. เรียมครับมาช่วยจัดคอมให้พี่หน่อยพี่ปวดแขนมันสูงมันขึ้นสูงไปนิดนึงเอาพัดลมลงมามาพัดลมมาตรงนี้แล้วก็เลื่อนลงมาแล้วเดี๋ยวอย่าเพิ่งเลื่อนไปเยอะเดี๋ยวหันกล้องมานิดนึงเดี๋ยวขอดูก่อนหันกลับไปนิดนึงกล้องหันกลับขึ้นมาอีกOkay, right. That's a little bit better, hopefully. Because I'm trying to reach the camera and I can't quite. No, I'm stretching my arms a little bit too much. And I won't be able to last for the entire stream if I keep going at this rate. Persistent, aren't ya? Yep. Oh, wait a minute. You might see a little dude. I'm not sure. Yeah. You see a certain dude dancing right up at the top there. Hidden character. Oh well. We'll see. I'll definitely whatchamacallit, do the hidden character thing. I'll name some of the hidden characters after viewers. But Manta's not here yet, but I'll definitely name this hidden character after him. And Narsh. These are the cliffs. And yeah, we remember this area from the battle against Kefka. Even the water bucket works, even if it's been left in the snow and the ice. Not sure if it's safe to drink, but I mean snow is probably clean, right? Unless it's yellow. As you can see here, if we run across. Come on, run across. Move, 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 move. That's far enough. come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. Aw. Damn it. He's got a Moogle hostage. What do we do, guys? No, I just have to hold still. Koopo! Ugh, got a wild one. Hold still, you little... Wah! He got Waluigi'd. He has a golden hairpin. No, we're gonna save the Koopo. Hooray, we got the Moogles. The original cute character. You can talk. I can sing. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. A Moogle who can talk the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. And Manta. There you are. Yep. It's not the Moogle, it is the Manta. With the power of dance. An old dude named Ramu taught me your language, Koopo. He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Koopo. So I'm gonna help you, Koopo. If that's how it's gonna be, then take this. Off he goes. Dude. I'll wait for you in the airship, Koopo. And let's go with abilities. Or do you have the... Wait, is there a teleport spell? Okay. And that's the random Esper that we can't interact with yet. Okay. Alright, time to head back to the airship. Okay, we can't use it yet, but okay. And let's go. Apparently there's a term called not a dad joke, but an uncle joke. Like the dirty uncle, which is basically a dad joke, but it's not very PG-13. And if I remember correctly, this just leads to where the Esper used to be. Yep, they moved the Esper to the cliff's edge. And Narshi. Goodbye, Narshi. We're gonna do go do a few things. Let's go get on the airship first of all. All right. Tuba 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 tuba. All right. Okay, come back here. Koopa-pow. Change party members? Yes. So we're gonna keep Terra We need lock for the steels. We need Gao for the belt. And we're going to bring along Mog. Or Manta, the Moogle. Level 17. Let's look at the detail status. Alright, his ability is the dance. He has the power of the dance. The Lord of the Dance is here. Done.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, man.
Howdy.
Oh, just give me a second. Almost forgotten to. Oh, well, the audio is not working. But let me reset the chat window. Come on, chat window. Yeah, should work properly now. But I have a bit of a cool thing that I did. I made a decision to name one of the characters after you, Mana. And it is the Moogle. Manta Moogle. Since he's not it doesn't have an impact on the main story, definitely we could rename him. Yep, you are a Moogle.
Become Mog Top.
Yep, you've become Mog. Nah. And let's see if we could have our better equipment for you. Let's optimize.
Imig to love, Imig to love.
Hooray! And we have a mithril spear. Let's unequip those not in my party. And we don't have anything other than the meteor sphere to equip for you. All right, we have the green beret, but I think you were able to equip you with. Let me just double check. Yeah, the Gaia gear is available for you. Okay, we're gonna give you the Gaia gear. And you can have the ninja gear for now. And we'll need 2 more bits of Gaia gear. I'm not sure what I could actually give you that's gonna be good. Johnny be good. And not the relic string, probably the Hermes sandals. Giving you haste is kind of nice. And probably some sort of cape. Right, and yeah, you can see the green beret's effect immediately. Has a huge boost to the HP. Yep. And Gao is just good. Okay, so that's everybody for now. So there's a few things we want to do, which is having. Okay, let's take the wheel. We need to get 2 more bits of Gaia gear, and Gaia gear is available over on the Crescent Island, which is the newest continent that we haven't access to. And it's right next to the belt. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. And we're just going to get off here. And let's listen to the song now. First off, let's go ahead and go into Tamasa and listen to the music of Tamasa. Ooh, I love the sus bass. And this is one of those with real instruments. Ooh. You could hear the Hammond organ. And the banjo. Muted banjo. Pop, 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 pop. And the flute and the oboe. Yep. Very important to use real instruments here, I think. You could hear the Banjo-Kazooie banjo going in the background. But I do wonder if it's a real banjo or a synthesized one. It sounds synthesized. Doubling up on the flute and oboe. Woodwind instruments blended together are always a nice way to create some variation in the song. And also another really cool thing. Does this look familiar? The friggin' well and the friggin' tree. So if you're observant, you'll realize that this is a town in Shadow's dream sequence. So that's that. That's all we could do over here for now inside this village. None of the shops actually sells you anything. They hate strangers. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to quick save. And then just go and shuffle back and forth. Oh wait, that wouldn't...
They have banjos, but do they have kazooies?
Okay, this is the Breyas. We're not gonna rage, we'll defend, and we're gonna try to mug him a couple of times. Darn it! So annoying. And if things are annoying, I'm going to return to the title screen. Yep. And load. And there's also I've also spent some time off camera discovering state manipulation. Which is an integral part of this. Of farming on the veldt. The game has a very set way of... Okay. Breyas are hardly newest. Preemptive strike, that's nice. No, not dancing yet. We're going to mug. Just keep defending. Just keep mugging. And we're going to just auto battle until... Okay, nice. And now keep defending. Mug the other dude. Defend for now. And we'll use fire. Come on, steel. Keep mugging. Right, that's it. It's time for you to dance, Mana. Dance, Mana, dance. Dead. Yahawatashi wa kattaze. Okay, Terra learned death. Eye potion. Wait. Oh, that's kind of gypped. You really should learn the dance. And Terra should equip a new Esper. Okay, so she learns the magic on that one. But we all got all the Gaia gear that we'll need. Right? Gaia gear, Gaia gear. Gaia gear. Yes, magical
Wait,
defense.
Isn't this the game where we can summon Eggman?
What? Can we summon the Eggman? Are you the Eggman? I'm not the walrus. Kukukaju.
He delivers his famous egg chop.
Okay, we're gonna get you the Gaia gear instead of the dress here. Unfortunately, there's a decrease on our magic, but that's fine. We have a tiara and a morning star. Okay, with oh yikes, it's a reduction in magic. Never mind. Let's keep going. Meteor spear. And we're gonna head up. And hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate a couple of things in the belt while we're here. Right, I'm going to now quick save. Encounters are on, right? Okay. Alright, this is a silver Lobo and guard, right? I'm going to just have you don't dance yet, just attack. And you also just attack. Will mug. And you could rage. Oh, couldn't rage in time. But Manta learned Wind Rhapsody. So here's how the game works, or how the dancing works. Mughals have the ability to dance, which is...
Is this real life?
Or is it just fantasy? Yep. You're caught in the landslide, no escape from reality. So learning a dance, to learn a dance, you're required to be in a new environment. The Wind Rhapsody is...
Or is it a Final Fantasy?
Yes. Damn it, Mana. Wonderful. Clap, clap. Right. Terra. A new one. Yeah, you learn it from attacking and being on the plains. Like Wind Rhapsody calls upon the power of the wind to attack enemies and heal allies. Twilight Requiem is the one in caves. Calls upon a power of darkness to attack the enemies. I believe in a thing called love. And okay, just now, I'll check out the danger counter for a little bit. Just now we had a whatchamacallit, Silver Lobo and 2 guards in a forced pincer attack, right? So that should be pack 6. And now we have pack 7 coming up. So it's either Stray Cats, Nettle Hoppers, Sipper Rabbits, or the Apiornopterus. And this is a guaranteed encounter with this enemy group type. Yep, there we go. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. Too strong. Lachlan Blazara. I hardly know her. Okay, so let's go ahead and go abilities for Locke. Esper. Shiva. Okay. And the next group is group 8. Where's group 8? Yeah, I'm going to post this just in case. If you're interested. This is a game FAQs post detailing the various enemy groups that are available or that are in game. So yeah, with that, the Velt that was pack 8, and then we have pack 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. So we have 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And since we're at pack 8, currently the Litwar Chicken is in pack 19, and the General Untrapper are in packs 15 and 16. So hopefully we'll get to pack 15 sooner rather than later. General's more important than Trapper though. Let me config battle speed very fast. Okay. And it should be group 9. Yep, group 9 has a free satellite, so keep dancing. And let's see who we want to have you dance as. No, not the Devourer, because we hardly know her. Grenade's gonna make us explosive, though. Right now, my favorite is probably... Okay, since we're all on the... Okay, we don't have the chicken yet, so we can't use the Arise Chicken Arise. Doberman, Mew, Magma Rotor. Definitely, let's go with where the aspirin is. Where's the aspirin? Or something new. Actually, there's something new we should try, which is the Chimera. Mug 'em.
What does the fossil dragon do?
Okay, this should always drop a green beret. Fossil dragon. Fossil dragon these nuts. No, fossil dragon. Or the whatchamacallit fossil. Well, wait. Fossil. It uses Sandstorm. Okay. And he can be pretty rude.
Hey, I am back. Something funny happened at Commander Night.
What happened at Commander Night, Mana? Oh, not Mana, Selvala.
Hiya Selvala.
Okay, it's a ghost. Preemptive strike. Let's go ahead and use. Let's just auto attack. Chimera, we hardly know her. Eye of Thundera, give me sight beyond sight. There was a ghost, so. Oh no! Boomba. No effect. Manta, you need to sit down and reflect. Okay, that's what you learned. So we had, what is that? That was a pack, single bomb is pack 10. So 11, 12, 13, 14.
I loaned out my deck to one of the kids' dads since I borrowed what would have been his pre-con. Since I didn't want to play my deck into Sephiroth, he proceeds to have very good time with the deck.
Oh, so that's nice.
I never ulted and he did.
No, that sounds cool. Actually, I just realized. Okay, so we're in the Living Dead set. So yeah, but it's always cool to, you know, have an enjoyable commander session. 3 Living Dead is part of pack 11. Damn it, my goldfish memory. This coming up is pack 12. Wind Slash. Yep. Cura, hardly know her. Pack 13. Wait, did I minimize yet? Yeah, we did.
I told
Okay.
him game 2 I usually bag against pre-cons.
Hmm.
I finally finished the long game and swapped out to play my own deck. I realized he was bagging hard based on the hand and field. For his game 2. Oof.
To have a good time with the deck. To usually back against, yeah. I finally finished the long game and swapped out and played my own deck. Well, let's see what's.
He won via Army of the Damned and Altar with Ayera.
Yes, that sounds fun. The thing is, command.
Oh no, bagging is fine.
It sounds fun. The thing is, it is. Don't mistake having a good time in Commander with. Winning with. Winning doesn't actually always equate to having a good time, or actually, losing doesn't always actually equate to having a bad time. I think that's more accurate of saying it, right? Let's go ahead and switch espers for you. Unicorn. Yep. Go with the Ifrit.
I didn't know what bagging meant.
I also thought that bagging is kind of has negative connotations, like sandbagging. Esper, hardly know her.
Yeah, I lost with the borrowed precon and it was fine. But Mono Blue did Mono Blue things. Sandbagging.
Veil Dancer, we hardly know her. Veil Dancer is 12. Oh, we got a Steve's Knife. That's kind of nice.
Sandbagging could be negative. However, with Commander you just don't steamroll.
Okay, let's go ahead and equip abilities again for Gao. Darn it, Gao is just has everything learned. I think Veil Dancer was group 12. What about Unicorn? Okay, Ifrit it is then. I'll need to quick save because I can't remember.
Especially not against precons. But I will say precons have gotten way better, so you can usually figure it out for game 2.
This is a trapper, so let's defend. And you just leap. Yep, we managed to leap before level 4 flare activated. Okay, so we got ourselves a trapper. That was group 15. Or we might have skipped a group or so. Right? I was going to demonstrate soft resetting until we get the group that we need. Okay, just give me a second. This needs to close. Where's my soft resets? Yeah, okay, so we had pack 14 and we got the unit we need for pack 15. Fair enough. เรียมฮะขอน้ำอีกหน่อยครับ Yeah, so now we'll do 16, 17, 18. Yep. So let's see if I could do this correctly. I'm gonna leave this up. 3 more enemy units for Gao to come back. Commander, we hardly know her. Yeah, speaking of Commander. Oh wait, I forgot that we had everybody on defend. Dance for me, dance for me. Whoa! Hello, little Blanca clone. That was group 16. I wonder if there's a way I could actually track on screen or on camera the enemy group. Dawn is group 17. Chimera, we hardly know her. Next is probably Group 8. Group 8. Oh. Give me a second. I'll let me know. Okay, that's the grass worm. So. Oh. Die. Okay, with that, that's Group 8. That's Group 19. Even though we don't have grass worm on our checklist, I probably want to get the litwort chicken instead. So that we could say arise, chicken, arise. Mm-hmm.
The litwort chicken?
Yep. It's supposed to be some sort of basilisk. Okay, it says wyverns and dawns. Is this the correct whatchamacallit, I wonder? Wyverns and dawns is a pack 18. Yeah, that's pack 19. So we could try to find the litwort chicken group here. Yep, so if we return to the title screen again, you will the thing is you will always get pack 19. So it's just a matter of reloading until we get the right seed. Okay, it's a grass worm this time. If I remember, this didn't used to work back in whatchamacallit. Back in older iterations. Older iterations require you to... Okay, it's still a grass worm. So let's go ahead and return to the title screen again. Let's hopefully get the chicken to re-trigger. Or to appear. And if things are okay, it's just a joker. We hardly know her. The thing is, why it's important for us to get the unit we want is that the game will require approximately, well, because this is base hexadecimal, is base 64. Meaning you cycle through 64 different enemy patterns before you return. So pattern 15 and 19 are the only one. There's the chicken. Arise, chicken, arise. Okay, leap. Go ahead and go learn the chicken's abilities. Look at all those chickens. And now we'll always have group 50 or 60. Group 20, that's what I meant. We'll mug you. And defend for a bit. until we could mug. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Dance for me. Cockatrice. I go. Please get the Litwar chicken ability. Oh, I'm go. Your friend. Okay. Why I wanted a chicken as an ability. Let's look at our abilities. Or make sure that everybody's equipped with Gaia gear, Gaia gear, Gaia gear, Gaia gear. Yes, very good. Okay. Since everyone's equipped with the Gaia gear, we'll spend some time. Let's reformate everybody. And we'll also just checklist the Litwar chicken out. And the next time, we just look for the general and the grass worm when we cycle through to enemy groups 15 and 19. But as you can see here, I took some time to create and continue the list of these really cool guys that we're going to fight. The thing is, enemy usually always appear in the same group. So over here you could see that all of these are in group 20.
Enemy names are so weird.
Yeah. It's weird. I think it's some sort of... There's always some sort of pun going on the Japanese end. And then the localization muddles it because they don't know what it means. Or just kinds of randomly generate stuff to add to it. And as you can see here, enemies usually fall into the same set of slots here. So the best practice is wait until you get a new group of enemies, and then you cycle through the slots here, and you say, okay, 15 we haven't gotten this one, but the 15th enemy group. There's a enemy group on some of these. Let's go ahead and make sure that we try to get all these to show up on different enemy groups. And we cycle through them over and over. But these are pretty much the last rages you could get on Earth, or the this half of the game. So we're not going to be back here for a little while, which means that we need to spend the rest of our time grinding now. We're going to do a little bit of XP grinding. Because we're going to have Terra and these two. Mogdamugo. Can he fix it? Well, Manta is the Moogle. We could have the only three characters that I'm gonna rename are hidden characters. So it's gonna be Mog, Umaro, and Gogo. I'm gonna be named after Umaro. Just a random snowy dude.
Ain't that the Yeti?
Yes. And equip those who are not in my party. Let's equip Sabin, optimize Burning Fist, Green Beret, and Gaia Gear. Very good. His relics shall be something to improve his damage. Not the Knight's Code. The black belt is not ideal either. Dragon Boots is interesting because he is kind of squishy. Hermes Sandals is pretty good too. So let's try Hermes Sandals. And do we go? It's hyper wrist. Yep, there we go. So he's just going to jump. Sab is gonna jump. Go to config. And go to whatchamacallit. Not the config. Yeah, config's correct actually. Go ahead and sit up the boost. Encounters on XP times 4. So for us to get more of the dances, we'll need to bring these guys to an area where there's lots of, well, the various different biomes. So we need to head to a forest somewhere. There's a couple of places that are kind of guaranteed. No, that's the wrong direction. Okay, them's the plains. But we're gonna head into Zozo. Bop, ba-da-da, bop, ba-da-da. Look at all them gobbledygooks. Let's go ahead and just use a normal attack for now. And you could jump. Normal attack for a bit.
They are armed with wrenches for our plans.
Oh, dude, I forgot. Give me a second. I probably want to run. Come on, run. Okay, give me a second. I want to run, but my fingers aren't cooperating. Come on, Moog. Because I forgot to do something important, which is equipping you with Espers. You have to have Bismarck on you because Bismarck has the best stat boost. Yep, strength +2. Add level up. And Terra, I know you probably want Unicorn. Wait, Unicorn doesn't have any stats boost at level up, so no. Okay, let's go ahead and go left and right. Strength +2, stamina. You have magic. I think in general, we could get Kato Paybas for more HP.
Oh, I was playing the Mill Final Fantasy Precon.
Is there... Just give me a second. I wanted to see who made that comment. Oh, the Mill Precon? Which one is the Mill Precon? Which Final Fantasy?
That's the Terra one,
Oh.
ain't it?
Hope it's hope it didn't go terribly. Ha.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Terra Precon is about self-mill and reanimation, right? It did go Terra Blue. 'Cause I faced Mono Blue.
Okay, Magic +1. Maudin is already learned. Increased MP is nice too, but we'll keep it like so. Okay, Katsith, Bismarck, Caterpillar, and Ifrit.
Yeah.
Yep.
When we're allowed to do it. Then again, I did try to Rise of the Dark Realms. The FF10 Precon is about +1 counters. The FF7 is about equipment. And the FF14 is about high-cost spells in Esper.
Go Chimera. Oh, the Aquabest is gonna finish them off, I think. Right. Good. Good XP. Mount to learn the Love Serenade. Let's go, mana. The dance calls upon the power of darkness to attack enemies. Oh no, that's Twilight. Calls upon the power of love to attack enemies and cure ally status ailments. Yep. It's the power of love. Next up are the deserts and forests. I think Zozo's one area, but we're gonna go down to the bottom continent. Go ahead and jump into the desert. Yep. Jump into this desert and then maybe the forest. Maybe bugs and fossil dragons. Oh, don't dance. I forgot that you shouldn't.
The Precon felt fun and woulda had more fuel. There was a card that would have drew me a bunch if died, however I had Rise in my hand and by the time it didn't I did not want to give the blue a new hand.
Okay. Terra learned Confuse, Sabin learned Raise, Mantor learned Bio, and Mantor learned the Desert Lullaby. And Gao here leveled up. His Magicite bonus gave him a +1 in strength.
Check my Twitter bio LOL.
No. Wrong bio.
Oh, speaking of Terra. LMAO.
Okay, so that's the forest. No, more chickens. Look at all those chickens. And rage against the machines. Let's give them a bit of a freeze. Aqua breath. Oh, I've forgotten there's something we could always do. Okay. Manta learned the Forest Nocturne. Imp and Break. Strength +2, very nice. Okay. Level up for... Okay, so let's look at your abilities again. Dance the Forest Nocturne. Calls upon the power of the forest to attack enemies and cure ally status ailments. So we've got Wind Rhapsody, Forest Nocturne, Desert Lullaby, Love Serenade, Twilight Requiem. Doom, 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 doom. Encounters off for now. And what is the next area that we haven't gotten? Ah, I remember. We need to head over here. Into Mount Colts. Another thing that could be useful is if we had a bit of a signal whether if an area actually has encounters or not. Encounters on, please. All right, Cyprius. Okay, we're gonna use Chimera for now.
Look at all those chickens.
Manta, learn the Earth Blues. Okay. It's interesting that Manta and Terra both have exact Cs in terms of levels. Wind Rhapsody, Forest Nocturne, Desert Lullaby, Love Serenade, Earth Blues, and Twilight Requiem. Earth Blues calls upon the power of the earth to attack enemies and heal allies. Yep. Encounters off. Back out we go. Wait, does somebody have the teleport spell? You haven't learned it yet. Okay. And Question is, what's next on the menu? Let me just double check if this is correct. I don't know if you have a chocobo stable.
The thing about loaning out your deck is you want it to do the thing of have a good finisher. It did the thing.
You do have a chocobo stable. Okay. Right. With a chocobo stable, then it makes the most sense for you to for the next area you want to go to be here. Okay, what's next? I also need to look at the Guido again. Okay, so Wind Rhapsody, Forest Nocturne, Desert Lullaby, Earth Blues. And yeah, this should be the last of the abilities. Okay. Right. And where were we? Okay, let's just pop this here. We'll minimize a couple of these windows. Close some tab islands. And yeah. That should do. Let's head into this forest. Which is, by the way, one of the best places to gain some gain some magic abilities. Let's turn on encounters, because I do believe the units here. Yep, so if we run back and forth and deal with these guys, and hopefully not the Chimera. Magic and HP. And you could just heal up. Yeah, these guys provide a fair bit of AP for what you do. Let's go ahead and use Aura Cannon now. Hadouken. Yo watashi wa kataze. Yeah, those guys provide 3 AP a pop, which makes it 12. If we've quadruple it. So yeah. Good place to learn magic. But we're just gonna follow the road out and jump over here. Go through the barren falls. Alright, Moogle, you have wings, so jump. Whee! And we're gonna go through all of this again. Jump through into the falls. Jump. Oh, forgot again to... It's weird because I thought we gave dragon boots to... Okay, we're gonna go and aura cannon. No dancing, just attacks. And Manta, since you're underwater, you should learn some water harmony. If we head this way instead. Okay, let's go ahead and blitz the Rising Phoenix. Okay. Float and death. Phoenix Downs.
You know, my brother made a fun deck back when he played Commander. The commander was Nethroi, who could mutate onto a creature to summon any number of creatures from the graveyard until you summon 10 power worth.
Okay, just looking through. Where's I need to look for where the chicken is. There it is. Lit War Chicken. And why Lit War Chicken is really cool. Hopefully he's going to demonstrate. He has Quake. Quake is a huge damage AoE spell. Oh, Sonic Boom! Somebody redeem a Guile! But yep.
The chicken arising.
Yes, the chicken is arising.
At the determined tag, you successfully redeemed Guile for 30 LP.
Yep, Manta got to it first because he's on Twitch.
Sorry, Cell Ballad.
But the what was the thing that I wanted to talk about?
The thing he and I figured out was that, since it's up to 10 power worth, that means you could technically summon any number of 0 power creatures with that ability. Cursed Witch had split second.
Yep. Hooray, MTG related puns. But yeah, here this is a nice and cool thing that is about the Quake ability. The Quake ability is no, let me think. Deals AoE damage against all non-flying units. right? And with that, we also have Gaia gear equipped. Gaia gear absorbs all earth damage.
So he just self-milled until he had a boatload of 0-power creatures in the graveyard, summoned them with Nethroi, then sacrificed them with blood artist effects out to take out everyone at once.
I see. But yep, that's what we needed to do to learn Water Rhapsody. Yep. And aside from the inn, we have
I didn't want to run my aristocrat deck when someone had Sephiroth.
No. Okay, time for a 80 guild chocobo ride. Off we go.
I thought it would just allow the Sephiroth to flip faster. That just means you have to win faster than the Sephiroth player can win.
Okay. B-O.
Well, we had a mono blue player
Darn
and
it.
Sephiroth scooped.
I didn't actually want it to press B there. Oh well. Let's just turn encounters off and just walk there manually.
Hindsight probably the smart thing.
But yeah. I was enjoying the song too. Oh well. But to be fair, we have encounters turning on and off switch, so there's no real need. Okay, so that's all the prep that we need before we head into the next dungeon. Which is here. Right, time to save. I don't remember if G-Door has... Okay, if and when the G-Door has an auction house available. What's the ING? Okay, so we've got the Intangier in the forest west of the Veld. Only 2 monsters appeared, which is the bomb and the grenade. Travel to the last continent you haven't been on. Yep. And then the Veld, we're done. So, okay, let's dive head first into the caves of the sealed gate. As per Rampage and Imperial apologies for the SP stuff. Do some stuff that's pretty obvious until you sleep at the end. Okay. And boss battle. Explore the spontaneously appeared new dungeon. Okay. There's a floating continent. Okay. Right. So there's going to be a little bit of a... I think this dungeon is quite hard. But yeah, we're back on the main quest line now. Yes? No? Yes. Okay. The main dungeon will probably be quite hard. So we saved. And this is going to be our team for now. And I'm going to config again to remove the XP boost or remove the XP entirely again. Everybody has... Okay, you are well equipped. You have a white cape and Hermes sandals. Oh yeah. Instead of the Hermes sandal and hyper wrist, we're going to give you the dragon boots instead, I think. Dragon boots hyper wrist. Yeah, good enough. Ribbon. Let me just double check if there's stuff that we can steal. They will need to be careful. Okay. Right, first 3 rooms have a bunch of enemies that are quite dangerous.
Dragoon these boots.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to stick with these guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go. Yeah, previously there are a bunch of guards here that kicks us out. But the guards have all disappeared. Yeah, it's so weird. We have a locked door here. Okay. It should be nice to have a lockpick or something, or if this area gets unlocked later. But if you're smart, or if you're kind of like aware, then you'll know. If you're media literate, you'll know immediately why none of the guards are here. Or strategically smart, whatever. Alright, this is a new dungeon, which is the Caves to the Sealed Gate. Let's turn on encounters because there are new encounters here. Celestine's dagger. I hardly knew her.
I like these simple names.
Give me a second while I make sure that I have the chat window up. Yeah, so I know who's actually who. Okay, Flame Tongue, Ice Brand, Thunder Blade, Bee Sword, Sakura Kunai, Cookie Chimonji, the dagger. Blade may randomly dispatch an enemy unit in one hit, so has a random death effect. Okay. And here's the outcast. Okay. So here's something interesting. These guys are all undead, right? Which means we actually have an item that could just trivialize this battle. We have holy water to cure zombies. But we're gonna try to do rage with the chicken rage. And then, yeah, we'll go
the
magic.
The power of Christ compels you Zambonis.
But we're going to use the aura cannon here. Okay. Yep, we've let's not just remove all XP, but we're gonna go ahead and go abilities, Terra, Esper, Unicorn. Oh wait, you should use Unicorn because that's the only one missing for you. And we'll go with Shiva. One, two, three, four. Yep. Make sure we learn all magic spells first. At least for Terra, before we continue leveling up characters. Kazekiri, very good. Let's go Earth Blues. And magic. Let's just cure everybody on this side. Rage. And Blitz. Aura. Wait. Why did the Life Shaver heal us? Is it because we have Gaia? It could very well be because we have the Gaia gear. So it absorbs earth damage. Hey, Manterland, Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. Okay, let's see if we could trigger some more enemies. Oh, I forgot. We need to check the checklist. Hey, we got outcasts. And we need to look for lich and provokers as well. That's not ideal. Oh, Manda, you stumbled.
Dang it.
Rock slide. Rock falls. Everyone dies. Okay, I'll need some ether. Provoker, I hardly know her. Magic, Cura, all of them. Dance. For me, dance for me, dance for me. They turned her into an imp. Rage.
Sonic Boom.
If only you had a something called cap. Literally, they turned her into a kappa, so it would make a lot more sense to name the ability Capify. Man.
Doesn't Kappa just mean imp?
It's, the thing is, Kappas aren't technically imps. They're closer to, they're a type of water spirit, right? So, Provoker. We need to find, the liches. We have liches and Antares. Wait. Zombo dragons. Dance. Rage. Chicken. You stumbled, Mana. Again, Life Shaver healed me instead. Where is it? Holy water. Wait, I wonder if this area has like fire or something. Jump. Off we go. That's not good. But getting Gaia gear is just so strong. Okay. Watashi wa kataze. Got a random holy water pack. Oh, okay. Oh, nope. We fell in the fire. Okay, unicorn. Siren. Okay, so we've trivialized this area relatively because we got the Gaia gear. Okay, so we go, but okay. Oh, come on. Okay, jump. Dance. Let's try the Wind Rhapsody. Rage.
That is a cool zombie dragon.
Yep. Chimera, I guess. Take it and go. Haste and Isuna. Oops. Let's see if we could get the Lich to appear. Why you stumble, mana? Okay, let's just dance in the cave. Twilight Requiem's fine. Yep. Shaving my way downtown. Wait. Shaving my life downtown. Oh, down you go. Slow, silent sleep. I wonder you need to be here instead. There we go. Antares, Provoco, and Lich. Let's go ahead and dance. Instability touch, whatever that means. We're gonna blitz with a Phoenix Rising. No, just a aura farming. Here, have a holy water. Deal with your HP, please. Gowlern Dispel. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look at whatchamacallit. The list. We found the Antares. We found the Lich. We found the Zombo Dragons. And we're done with this area. The next batch would be the Imperial Guard. Okay, encounters are off. And I am slightly hungry, but I'm not sure if I should eat. But yeah, I'm kind of hungry, but just not hungry enough to eat. Peckish, that's probably the word I'm looking for. Okay, I get it. One and up, and this way. Good. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Yes, GT. Right, let's have a look at Hiei's GT, our newest item. Right, here. Hiei's GT, an exotic weapon from a foreign land, changes the slot command to Guild Toss. So basically, we're changing the command of slot, which is what's his name's ability, Setzer's ability, from us, to deal guaranteed damage. You go ahead and equip the Ifrit for now. Because you're still learning, well, you're still learning stuff from the unicorn.
Kirin. What is he doing in this game? He should be gathering the Dragon Balls.
I think you're mistaken him with Krillin, buddy. One thing I want to see if there's an encounter with just 2 Zombo dragons. Okay. Caving in. Wait, that dealt no damage. Okay. Better. Manta learned to raise. You gotta raise, mana. It's just a bunch of Zombo dragons. Requiem. Chimera? Hardly know her. Cave it in. Oh, cave in does whatchamacallit. It does damage, but it is percentage damage. Right? Abilities. So that makes more sense on why it didn't do as much damage as it should. I'm just looking for an enemy group with just 2 zombie dragons. Hi Heather เรียมะกาแฟหมดยังปืดเดี๋ยวขอถั่วหมดยังด้วย That's not good. Let's not use the cave requiem anymore. He's just though farming auras kind of appropriate. Darn it. Can't quite reach with my fingers. Beans. Okay. Yeah. We shouldn't use Twilight Requiem. We're getting a bunch of these again, so to keep raising. I think we'll try Love Serenade.
He should use Golden Experience Requiem.
Do. Okay. Never mind. Well, Sabin's got the gravity of this situation. What am I doing again? Never mind. I wonder what this is. Oh, there's a bunch of switches. I remember now. Try the Love Serenade. Snare him. Off he goes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Holy water. Down you go. Terra learned poison. Kirin's the last one. Okay. What happens if I pull this switch? Oh no. Okay, this is the last group here. Forest. Forest healing. Aura cannons. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and use the chicken. Look at all those chickens. The wombat. Death by wombat. Berserk. Vanish. Goodness. Catapulbas. Encounters off. We're good. Encounters off, please. Off, I say. Okay, wonderful. We got the Genji glove. Genji glove will definitely improve our damage output for Sabin. Although Sabin will be relying mostly on his blitzes, I think. So Genji glove, actually an armored glove from a foreign land, allows the wearer to equip a weapon in each hand. You do not have an extra weapon on your other hand. Okay. That's problematic. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. I'm not sure which one is the one with the ninjas. Let's quick save here. Hi, Ninja. Let's go ahead and just water harmony, plasma, rice chicken, oh, that's a lot of fire. Oh, you missed. Okay. El Nino. How appropriate. How relevant. Okay. Dead ninja is dead.
El Nino LOL.
And we had a random ninja over here. So we might be able to... Okay. Let me just double check. if we could trigger the lone ninja as part of the enemies showing up on the belt. If you look at the no, you can't, because I'm looking through the belt enemy packs. There's no pack for a single ninja. There's a pack for a double ninja, not a single ninja. So he won't appear on the belt as a pack, as a pack of enemies. Okay, so let's uncheck it. Where's the game? There's the game. No, and I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Hey. Arise, chicken. Arise. Come on, mana. Do a proper dance already. Quake. Get healed. Wow. Do you enjoy your stumbles?
Allow me to show you the dance of my people.
That's 4 stumbles in a row, mana. Oh. Give me a second. Thank you. Ratiocini. Ratiocine? Ratiocine? How do I pronounce your name, buddy? Let me know in the comments.
Wuo. Ratio.
If you're following me for the Final Fantasies, that's pretty cool as well. Feel free to say hi in the comments. Text-to-speech is on, so please be on your best behavior. Otherwise, it's...
Ratio then scene.
Oh. Ratio scene. Nice. Yaho watashi wa kataze. Okay, so... The... treasure buried the ground beneath the big stairway. Okay. And that's a save point, right? Save. Look. Let's save in the save point. I didn't this is not my first playthrough of Final Fantasy by any means, but it is my first playthrough of this version, and I haven't played this game for ooh, look at that cute pink tent. But that's what she said. But I'm just playing through this to relive my nostalgia, and mostly just to gush about the music. We're actually more than halfway in terms of what the music has to offer here. Which big stairway is he talking about? I wonder. Oh well, let's move across. And there's nothing we could do from here. Quick save. And tell me if you're a fan of Final Fantasy or yeah, there's a bunch of treasures here. Yep. Invisibility scroll. Water scroll. Gold needle. Hi, Ether. Hooray. 293 gil. Let me just double check. There's like another item here, I believe, which is that everything? Yep. Head east. Navigate a passage northward through the wall. It's not that bad. Take the chest to the south of you for an elixir. Find the area with 2 switches. Don't hit them. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's just follow the guide. Head south. And don't hit the switches. Hit the switch over here. Enter the little cave area. Okay. We should have a bunch of things. Magicite shard. Hi, Ether. Hi. The Ultima weapon. Okay, let's have a look at the Ultima weapon. The Ultima weapon, all the way down here, attack plus 255. It is the Ultima weapon. However, the attack power is bound to the wielder's HP. So the more HP, the more damage. So it actually is a bit of a letdown in terms of damage, actually. It scales with your but it is a weapon that scales with your HP. So if we could ultimate weapon, it might look like you have a ton of attack, but not really. Does less damage. I also see a random chest over here, so let's see if there's a hidden path to the side somewhere. Or is there something? Oh, and by the way, ratio scene, if you're new to the channel, the reason I'm on my side is I'm quadriplegic. And there are days where I could sit up, and there are days where I can't. I can sit up, but it's going to be bad for me if I sit up properly. So it's kind of like that for today.
How do you do, Ratio? Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy?
And yeah, the text-to-speech makes the little man-to-dude talk. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Switches don't help you at all, but examining the chest north of the switch, the south and east. Be sure to have the Kazakiri, Heijite, and Ultimate Weapon, and to meet all monsters in the cave before leaving.
Actually haven't played since the SNES days, but I like the soundtrack.
Yep. The thing is, I have a rotting music degree, so like a master's degree in music composition. Can't make that too much of use of that now since my accident, but I am very aware of why the music's good, so that's why I wanted to share.
I listen to the soundtrack in the background.
Ah, I see.
No kidding.
Yep. I mean, it's so good. Like the thing about Final Fantasy VI.
That's cool. I want to learn it on piano. So why is it so good?
I'm gonna flick the switch. The reason why it's so good, well, it does depend on your knowledge of music as well. But the thing about Final Fantasy, oh, pardon me, I didn't actually want to hit the switch at all. It is very much things like, what is it, Undertale? Give me a moment while I flick the switch. Yep. It is very much like Undertale, because you get to make the most out of the music with the limitations you have. So in this case, give me a second while I think you're supposed to press this button as well. Am I stuck? Push the switch. Yep. Okay. Good. The thing about the SNES era music is that you, unlike the newer bits of hardware from the PlayStation era onwards, you're forced to use synthesizers. And synthesizers, I probably wanted to write a PhD on this, but I didn't have enough research material. But synthesizers are very much a thing that is used on the SNES era. So that's why so many SNES era games and their soundtrack is so iconic. Because the NES era, the sounds are very much saw waves and beep boops. Yep, you could hear the beep beep boops. You could hear the waves, very, very generic sounding. And then you have to use quite a fair bit of imagination to connect the dots between that and real world music. When the SNES era came, it had started to have synthesizers and instruments. If you ever owned a keyboard and you play on the keyboard, and you switch between different instruments, yeah, that's the synthesizer, where you just go, okay, keyboard, piano sound, and switch it to electric guitar sound, and switch it to various instrument sounds, right? That's probably the best way to describe it. Back in the day, there's also things like MIDI files, if you're an older generation dude, and you could remember MIDI files being a thing. And it takes up so little space, right? Being able to create so much music. And you could see, started to...
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you can start to hear things like if you go to configuration and go to the original background music here, um, you could hear that. Oh, that sounds like the harp. That's the harp. And you could hear the oboe, and you could hear the uh, various different instruments being played. And it's for the first time you make the music becomes less like something from a computer, but something closer to real world music, right? And if you listen to music from this era, you immediately notice the limitations, that things that are very think of jazz instruments, think of electric guitar and saxophones, right? um, those kinds of instruments are very, very poorly replicated in the NES uh, because of the nuance or the little tidbits of real electric guitar specifically, I think, because you will be able to spot a mile away that this is an electric guitar, and it's like,
Sorry,
very.
missed that.
Yep.
Ads.
Oh, okay. But yep. Where did I leave off? How about the fact that the things like the electric guitar, basically, long story short, I wanted to write a dissertation saying that the reason we had a increase in fantasy and medieval titles is because the synthesizers of that sort really lends to creating orchestral type soundtracks, or soundtracks with traditional instruments versus things that are rock themed, right? So because there's a lack of a way of replicating rock music and jazz music, rock music or jazz music, it's because it is very tough to make it sound good on the NES. It's not like it's impossible. There are certainly exceptions, things like rock and roll racing, but even rock and roll racing, I think, that's, if you don't know rock and roll racing, it basically had a bunch of really cool, iconic rock soundtracks being replicated on SNES hardware. Yeah, like I said, certainly possible, but it is very limiting. Yep. Yeah, let's go. I think it's replicated pretty well in the art style as well, because in the pixelated art is making the most out of the limitations. You have very limited color palette. You have very limited ways of expressing what the character looks like and feels like, and being able to do that with pixels is pretty cool. But there's something you kind of lose out, a certain bit of creative. Actually, if you ever listen to the Final Fantasy X soundtrack, you will immediately notice Nobuo Uematsu going full ham on things that he wasn't able to do back in the NES era, or even the PlayStation 1 era. Because now that PlayStation 2 and MP3s were becoming a thing, and recorded sounds are becoming, you could actually get away with the using MP3s and compressed sound files. He immediately went to rock instruments, and you could even hear the thing. You could hear tidbits of that already showing up in Final Fantasy VII with the one-winged angel. He went full ham on the orchestral sounds, on the not orchestral sounds, the chorus and singing, because singing could not be replicated in the NES era without taking huge amounts of real estate in the game, right? And you cannot do singing, you could not do that stuff until the Final Fantasy era, and you could hear sounds like the One-Winged Angel, or the in Final Fantasy VIII you get the Vitos Lusek Hitos Hinosect. Yeah, that you could even hear that. You hear that. Oh, that's my favorite Final Fantasy VIII track for sure. And when you finally get the really good electric guitar sounds in PlayStation 2 era, you could hear the.
You'll have to check out those later soundtracks.
Yeah, you could hear the. What's the? Oh, just a second. I'm getting the ringing in my ears. Oh, okay. But yeah, you could hear the whatchamacallit, the Another World by Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X, you know, come now, here you traded another world awaits you, you know, and then the electric guitar going full rock, which is such a departure from Nobuo's work on his NES, on the Super Nintendo era. We're counting on you, Terra. Holy cow! Okay. And that's also speaks volumes as to why the Kefka laugh is so iconic. The entire game has one very human, well, the entire hardware, save the most human thing to be Kefka's laugh. And why it's so iconic is because you could recognize it enough as a laugh, but due to hardware limitations, it feels inhuman enough to like, it feels uncanny, right? Kefka, you followed us here. Just like the Emperor said. That's what she said. Give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. So it's all been.
I thought Titus had the most iconic / memorable laugh.
But the thing is, that scene, if you've ever seen it in context, they were trying to make actually a bad laugh. But to be fair, Final Fantasy X was when voice acting showed up, right? It is the first bit of voice acting in all the series. So immediately but Titus, that moment between Titus and Yuna is like, you try laughing, laugh out loud, ha 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 ha, you know, that kind of ironic laughter. But anyways, look, now is the moment where it's all revealed. That whole thing about Kefka and the being chased and the entire thing from the very beginning, when Terra has been moving towards Narshe, all been planned by the Emperor. Everything is planned. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. Yep. So basically, they let her loose on purpose, similar to they did in Star Wars, where they let the rebels go on purpose to track where their hideout is. But yep, give her a bit of autonomy, and immediately the rebels will. Yep. So basically, giving Terra autonomy, letting Celeste go, immediately very good for the Empire. Everything has been played into the hands of the Empire. We've been playing checkers while the Empire's been playing chess. And that kind of thing really speaks a whole lot to what how cerebral the Final Fantasy VI is as well. Doesn't underestimate you as viewers or players. You want to fight, don't you? It's just dreadful. We have to keep Captain busy. The tower passes through the gate. Okay. Right, Mog dance, please. Go with the Earth. Is it Earth Blues? Twilight Requiem. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, let's go with all the rage. Okay, Cave In misses. No, we could go Arise, Chicken Arise. And we'll go with the suplexes. EQ down up X. Let's suplex you real quick. Oh. The door is opening. Quake. Nice. Multicolor terror. Espers, heed my call. And now, with the door opening and unsealing, it's open, it's open! Terror! I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Something's coming this way.
Hold the door.
Oh, wrong series. No. And as you can see, look, Bahamut and a bunch of well-recognized espers flying about. Oh, such frightful energy. And a doggo. And some sort of snake. And hey, wait, what is Shiva doing there? Wow. And that's a Kirin. That's what it looks like. Sure. Dot, dot, dot. A review. Well, that's back in the New Grounds days again. No, not the gate. And the gate has caved in. Into a shape of a skull. Where did the espers go? They're on a rampage. Don't. We're on a rampage. We better head back to the airship. And if I remember correctly, we could use the teleport spell. Out we go. Where's my antidote? Potions?
Who let the espers out?
Who? Who let the summons out? Who let the summons out? It's real weird that... Do we have access to this little area yet? It's locked. Okay. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Towards the Imperial capital. Oh, wow. Vectored. We hardly know. We're almost to Vector. What's that? What's wrong, Terra? I can feel them. They're getting closer. There. A flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers. They're coming this way. Terra, watch out. Oh, Bahamut. What was that? Setzer, get down. Get down. See a bunch of Espers flying about. I'll get down. Espers are hardly nowhere. Where are they going? They were angry. Angie? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Yeah. Is it because of the Espers? Setzer? I've lost control of the ship. Oh no. Oh no, no two people are not on fire. No. Yep. I'm not sure if you're still here, Ratio Scene. It's just a bunch of bad puns and stuff over here, and Homestar Runner references. Yep, all of them live free in my head.
We oldies but goldies out here.
Yep. I
wonder if the ship is a legendary vehicle included in the Final Fantasy set.
Is there a ship called the Blackjack?
The Blackjack. Yes, it is in the set.
Okay, Terra. Let's go. We're going to keep everybody, I think. And we will quick save.
It is a token summoned by Setzer.
Do we need anything right now? I think everything is in a good spot. We don't need any more. We have so much money. And I think we're forced to head straight towards the capital.
But I can't have it as a commander.
No, unfortunately, no. I don't think there's an update to the shops here. Miranda, I hardly know her.
You can have Setzer as your commander, but not the Blackjack, sadly.
Okay. You have the Green Beret as an updated item, but I don't think we need them. Okay.
I wonder when Gradius will be a wait a minute, that's Konami.
Yeah, Gradius is gonna... Out of all the IPs, Konami IPs are probably on the bottom rung of getting a collab. Not enough people in the West interested.
According to rumors, Warhammer might make a crossover rule set for Gundams.
That's an interesting crossover. Oh, here's something I've been working
Well,
on.
no, it's more that it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Just a second. As a little bit of a treat while you're here, here's something I've been working on. Let me look up the chat that I worked on in ChatGPT. Had a really good idea the other day.
Did you buy the Ball Mobile suit to paint?
No, I don't think I am able to actually. We can't be balling. Yep.
NVM.
Okay.
Setzer is awkward to build around. He is a vehicle commander in Rakdos but also a coin flip commander.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the script that I'm working on. I'm putting every Final Fantasy character into Warhammer 40k universe using the Rogue Trader system. So let's start off with Tara Bradford. And considering what we know about her so far, now that she's a half human, half Esper, controlled by the Empire
Just
since she was
use the
young.
thumb card.
Yep. Deep down, she struggles with her own humanity, learning compassion, love, and purpose. And yeah, with my character, we'll go with the character creation. She's gonna be born in the Imperial world. Her own world's gonna be Imperial world. She's like, we considered making her Voidborn. Well, I considered making her Voidborn. Because, you know, to represent the whole Esper and the Void thing. She's probably Void-born, but raised in an Imperial world. So, and that makes her, and since she's under the control of the Empire, that makes her sanctioned psyker. Probably in the Pyromancy school. With raw psychic potential and inner resolve, he's gonna have willpower as her main stat, and has a talent in as a warp conduit. And and I generated her portrait of a female Warhammer 40k sanctioned psyker inspired by Tara Bradford. How do I share this image?
That is amazing, LOL.
Yep. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm able to do this and share it. Let me just look if this is going to work. What happens if you click on this link?
We could make Setzer in Rogue Trader. I wonder if you can make a random stuff build to represent gambling.
Certainly. We could make him a crime lord of sorts. Yep. I'm not sure if that works to linking the art for Terra. But of course the staff looks off because it's not a double eagle head like you would see. Does that work? Does that link show you Terra at all?
Yes, it does.
Okay. But yeah, that's actually Terra in the Warhammer 40k style. I wonder if I could actually make her into a figurine. Would that work better as an art style? or just as a rogue trader is fine. Making her into a figurine is fine as well. The funnest thing though is trying to.
Nice work.
Yep. The thing is, I wonder if I could actually turn her into a figurine. What was fun during this little side project, I could turn these into shorts as well to get capture both of my audiences. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the funnest thing is trying to build Sabin to make him strong enough to suplex a dreadnought. as a human, we have to say since he's strong enough to suplex a train, why not a dreadnought, right?
Well, you have to be careful. YouTube is apparently cracking down in AI, maybe, possibly.
If it cracks down on AI, then it doesn't really matter. Because I don't even know if I should label it as AI so much. But I guess, oh wow, look at what the capital looks like now. Didn't even notice it at first. Well, there goes Vector. Does Grandma still... Is she still okay? Yeah, she's okay. Hooray, Grandma. Encounters off. It's like, sir, is your shop open? Even though it's on fire. If your shop if your shop is open despite being on fire, I would say you deserve all of the patronage that you have. Right, businessman is gonna make business. What in the world happened? What's going on? I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. And off we go. Wait, can we even go into the Magitech facility from here? Or is that no longer available? Okay, no longer available. Oh, well, it's expected. But yeah, we have Terra. We have Locke. Locke is just an operative, I think. The artwork for Locke is pretty cool as well. What's his name? Edgar was a real tough cookie because he's a machinist. So first instinct is making them a tech priest, right? That's like first instinct. But he's also a ladies' man. A ladies' man probably wouldn't augment his body. You know, for obvious reasons. And he's an imperial or a noble. So there's that. He could augment parts of his certain parts of his body.
Vibration feature LOL.
Give me a second. I need to pause for that. And Where are my redeems?
They would augment the area every guy would do. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with rest ream chat. Ah yes, that is the 100th message.
Of course it is. It is the most obvious 100th message. Give me a second while I wait for the ads to demonetize everything.
Oh, I had found out something horrible about the Final Fantasy MTG set. They nerfed Kuja. They nerfed his banana hammock. They gave him pants.
Horrible, 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 horrible. Actually, if you're still back from ads, the Blind Eternity set, right? The Edge of Eternity set. I'm so angry at the whatchamacallit, Tezzeret, because he called them. He didn't call planets planes. He didn't call them planes. He called them planets, which is such a flavor fail, right? But that also means that planeswalkers are basically spacefarers, wouldn't it? Like, wouldn't that be something? If they interpreted the Blind Eternities as space, right? Planeswalkers.
Space Jace.
Yeah. Yeah, we already have a Space Jace. That's true.
Yeah, I have given up on MTG actually adhering to flavor anymore if it isn't a crossover set.
Yeah. It like some cool mechanics for sure, but the Emperor is expecting you. This way, please.
Star Wars MTG when?
Only depends on when the. Well, we already have Marvel stuff, but Marvel's slightly independent, right? They still kind of have their own studio thing.
MTG setting is in the dirt. The MTG original characters exist to sell sets like a cheap commercial mascot.
The Espers tore the Empire to shreds. We hardly know where. Lost the will to fight. So basically, the capital has been destroyed.
The movie MTG set when?
Food fight so obscure. We'd get a sausage party MTG set before a food fight MTG set.
Chandra, put on the cowboy hat and square dance or you're getting put in the moon with Imrakal.
That's an interesting thought as well. If we have a Blind Eternity set, and then we started having space-faring humans and pilots, right? And Imrakal being imprisoned on a lunar on the moon, or a lunar like, it is so weird to the idea of being imprisoned on a moon or on a moon of a certain planet, because the Eldrazi live in the Blind Eternities, so wouldn't they be spacefaring anyways? And the moon wouldn't be a very good prison for him. They imprisoned Kefka, and after he learned about everything he's done. Yep. It sounds like Kefka maybe end up spending his rest of his life in the behind bars.
Who flipping cares anymore? The MTG story writers don't.
Okay, Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. Okay. So here's the let me just quick save. Third floor of the Imperial Palace. Hi, Emperor. Can we talk to your underlings first? The power of those espers is simply terrifying. Peace, huh? Oh. Baseball.
Apologies if I came across as rude. The direction of MTG is so disappointing to me, especially with how successful it is.
It is hard to watch your favorite child turn into something that you didn't expect them to turn into.
April 1st update announcement, Chuck Norris said, but it actually releases.
If he gets enough traction, there's certainly going to be a not a set, but maybe a secret rare, a secret lair. Don't give them ideas. 80s action movies, secret rare. Arnold Schwarzenegger. We got Rambo and Arnold as the commando. You know, the whole 9 yards.
Too masculine for wizards to make such a secret lair.
Yep.
Secret rare is a Yu-Gi-Oh rarity.
Yep. The Esper came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging our weapons for good. The war is over, said the soldiers. The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. Find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control.
They going to do they Mary Sue bad feminist writing thing. They're asterisk Mary.
Ugh. The whole DEI thing, isn't it? Yeah, friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There are still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. So this is important. Because you're trying to run around. And this is a bit of a mini game.
Isn't Mary banned on Twitch as a word?
Really? Yeah. Is Mary Sue banned? Okay. Never mind. But yeah, okay, so as a side note, here's a really cool little tidbit that me and ChatGPT both came up with. It's regarding not Lock Cole, but regarding Edgar. Whereas his Edgar versus the Adeptus Mechanicus, right? So so we've made Edgar into an imperial, put him in an imperial homeworld with heavy tech influence, instead of putting him on a forge world. And we turned him into an explorator, engineer, savant under a rogue trader dynasty, rather than a tech priest, and with intelligence, but also high fellowship, which makes him a really bad character because he can't abuse his logic perk. But anyways, he has a servo arm or mechanical harness for heavy tools. And the lore insert is to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Edgar is borderline a heretic because he treats machines as tools, tinkers them without ritual, and the worst of all, keeps his flesh intact. But as he says, whether you call him the Emperor or the Omnissiah, I serve his will by keeping these machines running. Semantics. But the tech priests do tolerate him for now because of his inventions work better than their prayers. That's a really cool lore drop. So yeah, I love it. I love every single bit of him. And by the way, I wanted to share his art a little bit. So this is him being his look at his grin. Look at his friggin' something like the poop eating grin. Absolute masterclass of a character. Okay, so we need to do a okay, let's go to the sealed gate now. Right, there's a bit of a banquet that we need to actually.
You know, there is an interesting quote from a tech priest who basically says that humans are basically walking machines. Blood is biological coolant, bones are the frames, eyes are the sensors. To suggest this isn't true would be tech heresy.
Yeah. That's also somebody or something he would quote, wouldn't it? But okay, so this is a mini game. Is a timed portion with 4 minutes to convince all the soldiers to accept peace and love all that cheesy crap. The portion is scored as follows. Speaking to a soldier gives you 1 point, and defeating them in combat is 5. There are 24 soldiers you must talk to. Note that the guards in the throne room are not part of this quest, and 4 of them fight you. Fighting and losing, or fleeing, or running, or going out of time during the battle earns you 1 point for speaking to them, but not the full 6 for talking to them and winning against them, for a total of 44 points. 3 normal soldiers want to fight you. We're basically fighting a lone sergeant, as does 1 armored soldier. You fight a lone mega armor. Mega armor is probably new to you. Id attacks works well, so break will fail though. Instant death attacks will work well, as do lightning elemental attacks. Okay. The game tells you how many soldiers you've spoken to at any time. You convince another one through whatever means. Time is short, so you need to work fast. Skip to treasure chests. There will be time later where you can open them without worrying about time limit. And is that Master Snake? Master Chief, yes. Master Snake. Silly me. Okay, so
I gave you a like.
Thank you. So you need to work fast. Skip the treasures. From the throne room, no one
I achieve.
in the throne room is part of the quest. Exit and speak to each of the 4 guards flanking the central hallway. Then head down the stairs and through the 2nd floor door to the west. Okay. The 1st floor has only has just no soldiers. Okay. So let me think. This time is short. From the throne room, exit and speak to each of the 4 guards flanking the central hallway. Head down the stairs through the 2nd floor door to the west, and the floor only has chests, no soldiers. Speak to each of the 6 soldiers here. 1 will fight you to bring your total to 10. The back room has the 11th, who was another fighter. Go back to the stairway and through the top door this time. Speak the lone trooper here, should bring your total to 12. Then use the exit nearby. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, 4 minutes until dinner. Okay, out the door we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost the will to fight. And to the west. Skip the first door to the go to the second one. There's 6 soldiers here. 1. Oh, come on. 1. Okay, 1. 1. 2. Return of Scum. Twilight Requiem. I'll go ahead and Rage. Lit War Chicken. Blitz. E, Q, down, up, X. Wait. Damn it, Magic. Let's go with Thundera. Okay, never mind. Whew. Not bad. This guy. This guy. The Emperor said he's going to begin peace talks with the returners and with other nations. 7. Okay, Kefka's been locked up. I hear it's because the Emperor has found out he used poison against the people of Doma. 8. 9. There's a dude here that makes him 10, but that's fine. This is another dude. Okay. Who on peace? Did it literally just make a toilet humor joke? Okay, cave in. Quake. Okay. I guess some people can't be pushed around. Yep, 10 soldiers. There's this dude, maybe? Who's the 11th one? Oh, the one in bed. Yes, not bad. Okay, give me a second. My arms are hurting real bad by okay, come on. Where's the other soldier? Are you it? Oh boy. Let's try that again. Okay. I'm gonna return to the title screen. And load the quick save. And I'm gonna go outside and do a bit of battle, so that we could set set the auto battle to something fast. Wait, you're here. What happened here? Did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. Of course they did. Retribution. Okay. Encounters on. Right, a bunch of grass worms. We're going to go with magic. Thundera. on a single target. We're gonna rage and pick something or somebody who's fast. The fastest attacker is probably Stray Cat for a ton of damage just for an attack. Nah, cat scratches. Okay. Let's go with the abilities. Go unequip Maudine to equip Phantom. And we'll put you to the front as well for formation. We'll try to spend the rest of the battle to do as much damage as we can. Right. Single target. We're gonna dance. I think a Twilight Requiem will work. And go magic. Thundera. Blitz will be Aura Cannon. And Rage is gonna be that. And go ahead. Stray Cat. Cat Scratch. Yeah, that should be fast. Libra. Bio. High Potion. Okay, so that's going to be it. Let's save. Over here. And we're not going to quick save because there's no point. If we're gonna reload, we need to reload from setting our attacks, our auto attacks. So I have to reload all the way from back here anyways. Right? Probably the toughest part of this. Because we have to be near perfect. Right, let's go ahead and double check all the things we need to do. So, okay. Go. There should be 6 soldiers. 1 will fight you. Bring your total to 10. Back room has the 11th, who is another fighter. Go back to the stairway and through the top door this time. Speak to 1 lone trooper here. Total of 12. Use the exit nearby. Talk to both the foot soldier and the Magitech trooper. Then run up the central stairs. Talk to the 2 Magitech armors here. And they'll go up to the small room. The lone trooper here decides he wants to be garroted and you should oblige. Here heads back outside, down the stairs, go east this time, chat with the lone Magitech here, gives you 18, then go through the door, talk to the normal soldier and elite soldier. 20 soldiers now, then enter the southeastern room, find another lone soldier. Should now be up to 21. Ignore the lower door here, it houses Kefka, who plays no part in the quest and just wastes precious time. Instead, head outside using the main door. Okay. So talk to the normal soldier, elite soldier, enter the southeastern. Okay. Speak to the 2 Magitech armors. Eastern one is docile. One on the west tastes you steel. Give him to him 23 done. Now speak to that guy blocking the exit to town. And you have the 24th and last soldier. If you still have time left, you can mess around with your party's equipment or just wait for time to expire. Okay. Right. So we're going to try our best here. You've lost your will to fight? Okay. Okay. Make them understand. These soldiers don't count, so let's move out. 358. And talk to you. 1. Okay. Sounds like kept. 55. The war's over. 52. Come on. 3, 4. Head this way. Head all the way to the back first. This guy gonna say poo on peace. Or a cannon. Twilight Requiem. Stumble. Stray cat. Cat scratch. Good. 311. I guess some people can't be pushed around. 5 soldiers. Okay, soldier number 6. Magitech facility shut down. 7. 8. Returner scum. Stop right there, criminal scum. Aura cannon. Snare him. Not bad. 10. Empress people of Doma. Okay. Did you friggin' configure the battle speed impact the timer? Because if it does, then we might need to redo this. 238. Talk to you. Long live the Empire. Out of the way. Kevkar's scum serves him right. Okay. Get out of my face. 14. Lost my family in the war. 15. War ended before I even get a chance to use this thing. 16. Kefka's been thrown in jail. 17. Is that all the soldiers here so far? Wait. 10, 11th, another fighter up the stairs through this time. Speak to the lone trooper here. Build total to 12, then use exit nearby. Talk to both of the foot soldier and the Magitech trooper. Total now 14. Then run up the central stairs. Talk to the 2 Magitech armors here and go into the small room. The lone trooper here decides he wants to be garroted. Okay. Is this room the one with the soldier who needs to be garroted? Aura cannon. Okay. And come on down here and then through this entrance maybe. Okay. Through the small entrance. Head back outside down the stairs. Through the door, talk to the normal soldier and elite soldier, then enter the southeastern room. Yep. Ridiculous 19. Come on, 20. Okay, 4 more soldiers down here. Okay, this is a waste of time, I remember. What about out here? Still alive. Just how tough are you? Not tough enough. Stray cat. Cat scratch. Aura cannon. Okay, tough enough. Learned break. Okay, 22. Up across 23. We're missing a soldier somewhere. Darn it. We're 1 point away. Okay. Enter the southeastern room to find another lone soldier. Another lower door here. Wait. Go through the door, speak to the lone trooper, then use the exit nearby, took both foot soldier and Magitech trooper. Then run to the central stairs, talk to 2 Magitech. Okay, and talk to the normal soldier and elite soldier. Enter the southeastern room. Okay, there's another room. Let's see if we could make it in time. 21. It's this room. There's another room here. Okay, lone soldier. 10, 9, 8. I've always hated Kefka, but using poison, how low can you go? 24 soldiers. Okay, we did it. We pooped. We obtained holy water to wash our hands. Okay, and that's the end of that. That evening, the banquet was held with the Emperor. Okay. Alright, that was everything. That was all the soldiers we could have talked to. Whew. Okay. That was real hard. Especially on May. But that's all well and good. Evening banquet was held with the Emperor. Riyama? เอาไปทำกับข้าวยังเอ่ยโอเคงั้นเอาไปอะไรนะฮะเอาโค้กแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวนั่นก่อนพี่ยังไม่เสร็จเนาะ banquet was held without the Emperor. Yep. With the Emperor, I mean.
This way, please.
I'll sit with the returners, if that's all right. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? To our homelands. Yeah, so to the both of us. Well then, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. We hardly know him. What do you think we should be done with him? Leave him in jail. Just leave him to rot in jail. We're not going to off him for his crimes that will make us criminals ourselves. Let's have him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. Apologize again? No, that was inexcusable. Completely inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry for what was done. Cannot be forgiven. I promise to punish Kefka severely and work to eradicate poisons from the world. Oh, wow. Literally Geneva Convention level things. By the way, with regards to General Celeste, was she an Imperial spy? Celeste is one of us. Yeah. I think that's the correct answer. Yes, yes it is.
You got the revenge on Kefka.
Well, technically, but there's still more story to go. Definitely. There's more to be shown. Celeste is one of us, though. Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Okay, why did you start? Why do you want peace? And why did you have to talk to? Why did I have to talk to your men? Why did you start the war? It was all the result of my foolish lust of power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. A few things to ask. Why do you want peace now? Because I believe that working together is our only hope. A few things to ask. Why do we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war, yeah? I thought they might be better understand if they could meet you face to face. Okay, that's all of the three that we needed. Let's talk about Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. Even if they do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. Is it they have gone too far, or do you brought them here in the first place? I can't remember. They have gone a bit too far, yeah. When the Espers came to the rampage, all my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I've committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was it the first question we asked a minute ago? Why did you start the war? That's the first question I asked. That's right. Anyway, truly desired peace. I wanted you to just understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Yep, let's take a break. And for taking a break, what we need to do for full points. At this point, so we'll ask you if you want to take a break. This does not directly affect your points, but you need to do so. Walk around the room and enter the menu at will. Once you're ready, speak at any of the guest house guards to fight the Imperial Elite enemies. Defeat them in 2 minutes to earn 5 points. Okay. Would you like to test your strength? Would you be willing to fight with us for a couple of minutes? Yep. Twilight Requiem. Dedge. Stray Cat. Cat Scratch. Dedge. Thundera. Dedge. Gravity and Regen. Just as we thought. And let's go and equip. No, I'll go to abilities. And go to Esper. Maudine. Oh, wait. abilities, Terra, Espers, Modine, and go abilities. No, yeah. Quick save. Resume the conversation now. Anything you wish to hear me say? That you genuinely want, that your war is truly over. I think that's the thing that we want to hear, right? Yeah, that your war is over. Please go on board. For the final question on the only the first request can earn points. In that case, it's not clear from the table. If you refuse, you gain 0 from the question, regardless of what you do after that. Okay. I think we got perfect points. If we got perfect points, then we could end the video. That your war is truly over. Under here, there will be nothing more fighting. I'm afraid to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew out of northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing what they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to aside of their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra is the only one who could bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes. I'll have the top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. So General Leo. General Leo! Hi, Leo. I am General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Leo.
Didn't I see the guy in Doma? Oh, right. He was the one with principles. Yep. So that's General Leo, huh? I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. If Terra goes, I go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that, huh? We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful, too. Steps on peace. Attend the Emperor's banquet and brokered a peace. Okay. Ah, okay. Let me load. Because with that, I think we need to unequip some of these guys. Okay, resume the conversation. That your war is truly over. Okay. If at the very least, man, the quick save function really is kind of convenient. It's just so much more convenient that this, so much more convenience this game has given us. There's a masterclass in what is good or not. Okay, let's go ahead and equip Locke with this optimal gear. Not the ultimate weapon. We're going to give him Hawkeye. Green Beret and Gaia gear is correct. But we probably still want the Thieves Bracer. And one that makes him mug. Brigand's Glove. And yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. And we're gonna go with picking the Esper that he still needs to learn, which is Unicorn. Okay. And with that, we should be able to have a look through the rest of this castle for all the treasure chests. The war's over. We've brokered peace. The war's over. And I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at the night's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided on the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. Very good. That's one guaranteed thing. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. Very good. We'll also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation to the east. Very good. Number 3. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. It is the Tinina Bomb. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. And a ward bangle. Not if you excuse me. Yeah, that's everything. Let's look at our items. The Tintinabulum is a collar with a small bell that rings as the wearer walks, restores some HP with each step taken. That is kind of nice. Is that everything? And we go here. This is the ward bangle. A bronze wristband enchanted with a protective ward lowers the rate of random enemy encounters. Completely useless! Hooray! But it is an item that Albrooksport town south of the Empire. The plan is to leave the Crescent Island. Albrook on a transport ship carrying magic armor. Keep a close watch on the Empire. You deal with the Espers. Yep. I forget that it is a useless item now that we could turn off random encounters. And now we could go back and look at all the various things that we've skipped. Like some of these chests. Alarm earring. X potion. The alarm earring is avoiding being surrounded and attacked from the side. And let's go ahead and open this chest. Heather. And now we could head this way. And now let's have a look at good old Kefka. Never be able to forgive Kefka. Of course you're going to be here. Hi, Kefka.
Yeah, how dare they put me in a place like this?
Huh.
I just can't believe it.
What a bore. Oh, that's it. Yep. What a bore.
A toilet, a sink, and no bed. I see the toilet.
Yep. you see, I think they sleep on the floor in Japan with a futon or something. But it would be real weird to use a futon in prison. Wait, I thought you deserve to sleep on the floor or on the toilet, depending on. Oh, we got a gale hairpin for when things needed to be windy. Wait, what does the gale hairpin do? Increase the frequency of preemptive strikes? Oh, okay. Double check all of the items. Okay, so we got a Tinder Bomb, War Bangle, Alarm Earring, Explosion, Ether, Gale Hairpin. Holy water. Okay. Yeah, holy water is this the one in here. I think we are done. Literally, why did they decide to add that as an animation? I think we're done here. Yeah, make sure that we've fought all the elite enemies, and then we're gonna go on the search for the Esper. Next time, we'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy. If my body's healing well, I'll be sitting up on the chair. If not, I'll be still on my side. And now time to thank my members.
Okay, I must go now because me and my mom will watch the new movie with Superman on tomorrow. Good live stream. Bye.
Good for you to be here, Master Chief. Thanks for being here. And I want to thank all my members: Apilux, Manta, Rafa Vega Chapa, Amish Slam, Burton, our members on YouTube.
Have a good one, Chief.
And want to thank Sherry, Nana, Manta again, as well as Ninja Nino for being subscribers on Twitch. So getting to watch vids early, cool badges and emojis, as well as
good night.
Get turned pro Pokemon. But good, thanks for being here, Ratio Scene. Thanks for the lurking, and good night. I will see it's day over here, night over there, I guess, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye for now. Have a good one, Mana, and have a good one, everyone.
Have a good one, Biggie and Ratio and Selvala and all.